And beat the devil out of it.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Hello.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Ahoy, ahoy, and welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Today it's time to do a bit of THJ, the hero's journey. It's a fun Everquest server that it's kind of like a solo server. Your characters are a little bit souped up. Some of the monsters and stuff are brought down a little bit. And it's more of like a solo slash duo kind of a server. You can group up, and I believe there's a bit of a scaling as well. So if you do decide to group up with some friends or whatever, the content does go up a little bit in order for for the group to have kind of a more of a experience. So what's up? Here's the monk. This is a monk slash shaman slash ranger. Monk slash shaman slash ranger. It's a triple class. You get triple class. So I thought that was pretty cool. All right. So, the last thing I did on the character was I beat both Vox and Nagy, which unlocked Kunark for me. And then while I was in Kunark, I was kind of leveling up. I was in Sebalis, and I got a little spicy. I said, let me try tracking on. Let me just try tracking on. And sure enough, I actually beat him. So we did beat Track, which is one of the 4 dragons, one of the 4 Kunark dragons I need to get to Velius. So let's take a look at this guy. To gain access to the scores of Velius, 2 paths before you, the hero and the explorer. The hero's path, you must do Trakanon, Goronair, Severilis, and Talendor. So maybe we'll go try Severilius over in Emerald Jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Also, one of the other things I can do is part of the monk epic, or at least get the whistling robe, because we could do 2 things. We could go fight dragons, or we could work on epic, which is a clickable self haste buffy that gives haste, AC, attack power. It's really good. Also, it's a good weapon. It's a good item for me to wear. A little better than these gauntlets of fiery might that I have. So, there's a part that I'm on where I have to get the whistling robe. I've already defeated the brother guy. I've already defeated the brother guy and got my robe. Yeah, here it is. Robe of the Lost Circle. So we got the robe and the 2 metal pipes. We could actually go and do that part of the epic over in Dreadlands, and then I guess maybe fight Goronair. Do 2 things in the same zone. two things in the same zone. Yeah, that's true. There's a dragon and a monk epic battle. So let's see. Brother Balatin, give him the robe of the Lost Circle, the 2 metal pipes, to receive robe of the Whistling Fists. Alright. I think we've got a destination. Destination, whoa. Yep. We're going to the Dreadlands. All right. DL, baby. Spirit of Billy. That's not bad. Let's go. Dreadlands. Let's take a quick look at the bazaar price for the epic. If there is one up. I'm not seeing one. Nope. None for sale, okay. Sometimes it's up for sale for, I've seen it as low as 60k plat, all the way up to like 100 and something K plat. You know, I considered farming and buying it, but also it's not hard to get. It's not hard to just quest it either. After we do this turn in, we can do the EJAG thing. The Demon Fangs, you know, start that chain up, which would probably take like a couple hours on this server. And then it's just the final turn in, so it's really not hard. Oh, who? Okay. I guess that guy's there. Alright, let's go, baby. Going to the Dreadlands. To the Dreadlands. And since I haven't really explored much Kunark on the character, I actually have to unlock these zones. Like, I can't really transport to them until I've been to them. And so I have to kind of go around and attune myself to these places. So, like right here, Echo of the Past, Sakor. Let's go over there. And then after that, I can then use the map thingy to teleport here for the future. let's see. Hey, what's up, dude? Cool, look, he's a frickin' like crazy looking aqua goblin. I thought that was the way, but let's see, Explorer to Vexar. I've never really been in Vexar much. No Vexar. Alright, well maybe you don't learn this zone, but that's fine. We're going to Dreadlands anyway, so let's go. Hey, Suds, what up, dude? Yeah, I've been feeling like doing some THJ. I said, man, let me get up in there. Let me get up in there and do a little THJ today. I rotated the farm before I started up the stream, but we got an abundance of food in the farm. She full. I upgraded my storage boxes to steel boxes, dude. So I got like a whole bunch more room, and then filled it up, dude. Pretty much to make all the really good foods, the only thing we're missing is animal fat for the most part. They need a what do you think's the best way to get animal fat in the game? Is there like a perk or something that gives you more, do you know? Because I think that's the blocking element for all the good stuff. Animal huntsman? Yeah, okay. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, I think there is. I think I may have put a point into that. I may have put like a point into it or something. But I think I have some extra points right now from the Blood Moon yesterday. I never allocated those levels. Tons of bears and cougars in the snow. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because really, it just comes down to animal fat, really. And that's for all the big foods, like the canned foods, the gumbo, the spaghettis, all that stuff is animal fat. The meat stews, animal fat. The hobo stew takes it as well. So that's like zombie meat plus animal fat. Okay, let me look here for a minute. I'm trying to look for the Sakor place. Over here, Sakor. Alright, well I guess I don't need it. Just go to Dreadlands. The Dreadies. We're going to the Dreadies. The Dread Lands. So I bought a little bit of equipment. At first I was like, oh, you know, I'll kind of solo self-found it. I'll just collect equipment as I go along, you know. I'll just go places, get equipment, go from there, you know. And then I kept seeing in the chat like people just giving away really good pieces of equipment. And so, like this staff, for example, this is the Plane of Time monk staff. People are just giving them away, dude. Frickin', you look on the auction house and it's like 5 plat, 10 plat, 12 plat. And I'm going, okay, well, if they're that frickin' cheap, I might as well get one, And so there was a few other items like that. I was also getting pretty trucked by the bosses. And I was like, oh man, I want to be able to fight the bosses, so let me just get some cheap equipment. Some of that cheap equipment. So since it was also cheap, I was like, I'll just pick a few pieces, Gorionair. We do have to fight Gorionair. Echo of the Past is over here. Waypoint is there as well. Okay. So it's actually at the Wizard Spire where I'm going. Let's go. Look at that mountain giant, dude. He looks cool. Bro looks like frickin' Odin or something. Nice, an opal. Giant-sized monocle. Very cool, very cool. He was wearing a monocle, dude. Wow. Wow. Catesius, yo, what's up, dude? Woohoo! The Iksar is back. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. Whoa! You're the best around, and nothing ever's gonna bring me down. You're the best around. You still have a 56 channer on the server. Nice, dude. My character's only 55. It's a new one. I rolled this character earlier in the week, like last weekend or something. And so I'm 55. I beat Vox and Nagy, and I got to like 51 or something like that. Beat Vox and Nagy, and then now I'm starting my Kunark journey. And we're actually going to go do a epic turn-in right now. So we're on our way to do a epic turn-in. And then maybe fight Gorionair, because I already beat Trakenon. So as far as the 4 dragons progression, I got one down. Which I think was the hardest of them all. And let me tell you, dude, it was a pain in the ass to split that camp, because you get Tawala jump, you get the big golem, and you got Trakenon all coming down on you with like 2 or 3 jugs as well. And so I was like, holy moly. And so I was splitting them up. So it probably took me like an hour to get the whole thing split. I ended up getting the big golem by himself and taking him down, and then I got Trakenon by himself next, took him down, and then just cleared the rest of the camp. But it was a little hairy. I wasn't sure I was going to survive. at first when all of them came, and I was getting pounded on, I was like, oh man, you know, I didn't think I could do it. I was like, oh man, I'm getting beat up. Okay, where is this thing? There's something on the wing. Something. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. The aperture to the cave tunnel. Whoo! Look at that lizard man. Dun dun dun. The lizard man. But yeah, I mean, you know, I like the server. I like that it's kind of
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We are fitting to beat the devil out of it. We're fitting to. Silver! Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. There you go, dude. That's how I warm up the pipes in the morning, dude. In the shower. You got the shower song. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, this lizard's got the Zachalis. He's got the Zachalis, dude. Where his breath smells exactly like his ass. No, I'm just kidding. Wow. Little coffee. So I'm doing an epic piece. A piece of the epic. Alright, let's see here. What's this guy? There he is, the echo of the past. And here's the waypoint. Bing, 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 bing. Now I can, like, get ported here. I can get teleported here now. Very convenient. Very convenient. What happened to my map? Where's my map? Let me log out real quick. And then I'll log back in. I think my map got screwed up. But I want to look at it. I want to see if my quest NPC is up here, or do I have to open up my instance. I'll probably have to open up my instance anyway, because I gotta fight Gorinair, which is a ice dragon, and that's dragon number 2 that I have to beat for this expansion. Alright, let me pop back in. Hey, there's Tracky. Alright, let's see here. Plague bones, gem cutter, such and such. Nexus Scion. I'm looking for he is there. He's there. Brother Balatin is up, so let's go over there. So I don't even have to do this part in the instance. He's up. Alright, let's go. This server has the magic maps or whatever. Has like the standard default map that you have is the magic map. So you can like see what's up. I don't even know why I made a ranger really, other than they are good at attacking. They have some really great attack power buffs. One of the main things I was like, okay, I'm going to probably need tracking so I can conveniently find creatures I'm looking for, but then come to realize that, well, you don't need it necessarily because it's got magic map, so yeah. Where's Brother Ballatin? Oh, he's over here. Hello, Brother Ballatin. Where are you? Is this where you're supposed to be? Ah, there he is. He's up here. Scowls at you, ready to attack. Alright, so we don't really have very good sneaking. I do have invisibility though, as a shaman. I don't know why I feigned death for these guys. I could just kill them. Okay. Let's invis up. That's not gonna work, huh? Because he's a skeleton, so he's still gonna see me, I think. Yeah, he can see me. He's like, bro, I can still see you down there, dude. I'm undead. I can see right through your invisibility. So he can. Alright, anyway. We're just gonna open up the window, flop, and then drop in the other stuff, so. Come straight up, open the window, flop, and then give him the rest of the shit. Oop, flop failed. Do another flop. He is indifferent, give him the shit. Boom. Robe of the Whistling Fists. Yes, dude. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this thing stacks. I might get another one. But let's put that over here. Do a little flipperoo. Like that. Take this and put this in this bag. Okay. We did it. We did it. We'll flop him off. I don't want to kill him because there'll be probably some other monks that are trying to do the turn in, so we'll leave him up. We'll leave him up as a courtesy to the other monks, you know, on the server. They can come and do their turn-ins. He's not a hard spawn, so he spawns on that pyramid. There's a placeholder skeleton. You could go. The last time I fought him and tried to spawn him, it was maybe like an hour. I killed maybe like 10, 20 PHs, something like that. So that wasn't bad. And that was on Teak. The Teak server. Okay. Let's try our hand at Goranair. Let's go fight Goranair. See if we can.
Meat's back on the menu, boys!
Yo, August, Burns, Phil.
It looks like meat. is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, 46 months. Wow, dude. Damn, that's a long time, August. I appreciate you. Very, very supportive. Thank you so much. We're back on the quest. And I've been playing this THJ. It's a pretty fun server. You probably heard about it. So I got a level 55 monk slash shaman slash ranger. A monk shaman ranger. And I think it's a pretty good combo. There's a lot of attack power. I can keep myself alive. I have a lot of buffs to pick from. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice combo. The last character I played was Shadow Knight slash Paladin slash Enchanter. And it was a very powerful character, but I didn't feel like I could heal myself good enough. Like the heals were a little poor from just having the Paladin for heals. And then my first character was a Beast Lord slash Cleric slash Enchanter. And like I felt kind of weak on that character too. I'm sure if I would have got some equipment, it would have been different. But I didn't like it as much. And so my true desire was more of a monk-based character. So here we are. We're going to try Goronair. I already beat Trakenon. And so we have to kill 4 dragons in this expansion before we can unlock Velius. So we got to kill Goronair, Severilis, and Talendor next to move on to Velius. But I need to take a small AFK break, just a quick health break, and I'll be right back. All right. You're not sure how far I got on the other tunes, but flagging is wide. All I did was beat Vox and Nagy on those other tunes. I didn't do any Kunark or anything, so we are here. This is our current progression. This is our current most progressed character. All right, let's do it. We're gonna try and fight Gorionair, which I think is the hardest of the dragons, isn't it, on this continent? Well, maybe not. I mean, you'd think that Trachanon is. If I could beat Trachanon, I should be able to beat Gorionair, I think. They're all tough, though. They all have their own, like, toughness to them. Let's play that song, that freaking whistling war song. You whistle an ancient war song. Yes, dude. Check that out, bro. Little musical notes. Too bad my character doesn't do like an animation. I think they did that before. On the other server, like Teak, every time I would click the whistling robe, he would do like a cast animation, which was really cool looking. Gore's slow is nasty. Oh god, it has a slow. But not a huge deal on this server. Dang, I didn't even know it had a slow, dude. Makes sense, you know, like if it ices you up, it kind of freezes you up, you'd be slow too. You know, fighting an ice dragon and it's using ice abilities against you. My muscles will lock up too, shit. I'd be like, oh shit, it's cold in the motherfucker, I can't do shit. Alright. Let's go, baby. We could bring out our wolf. Let's bring out our wolf. And I do have a level 45 skeleton, I believe, as well. This one here, the white dragon's tooth, summons you up a skeleton. There we go. Come on, baby. Now we're cooking. We got 2 pets. We're going against a dragon. They're probably going to die. The pets are probably going to die, but you know what? We'll try anyway. We'll try anyway. Hey, Mortal Woes, how you doing? Yeti in there always? Yeah, there is, dude. Freaking Yetis, man. I would live in this cave too if I was one. I'd be all in here like, yeah, this is my spot, dude. Look at this cave I found. Alright, so we're gonna try and fight Gorionair. We're gonna solo him, Mama Rose. We're going after him. This is the Hero's Journey server. Pretty fun server. It's kind of like a solo EverQuest, you know, it's one player EverQuest. It's designed for the solo/duo, but you can have larger groups. The mobs scale up. The mobs like scale up the more people you have in a group. So it's a little different. It's pretty fun. I'm working on my Kunark progression and my epic. So I just did an epic turn-in. I got the whistling robe. I got the robe of the whistling fists. And then I have to fight Gorian there. You burned a dragon tooth pet for this pud little fight? Yeah, dude. The way I look at it is I can always go and get another one. It's not getting shut down. Hey, J Red Bingo, how you doing, friend? I'm not sure about all the legalities or whatever's going on with that, but they were allowed to keep it up and running. And I think one of the stipulations I heard was can't update it, can't do any more, you know, just keep it as is right now. All you can do is like bug fix, like you can't really patch it or anything, I think they said. There's the dragon. It, you know, it might end up being shut down eventually. Probably will. But I'm gonna play it. I wanted to play it today. Oops. I didn't want to feign death there. Woo! Damn, sucker hurts.
Oh, we got feared.
Got this. We can do it. It's like Sephiroth. I feel like Sephiroth on this server. Oh! Fearless discipline. Can't fear us if we're fearless. Can't fear us if we're fearless. Is it healing himself? Oh boy. think we got her. Hey, we beat a dragon. Nice. High reference crook. Warhammer Divine Grace. Wow. Wow. Ooh, big old pouch. That's pretty cool. You almost feel a chill in your bones as your mind fills with visions of endless ice plains and fortresses filled with giants and dragons alike. Whoo boy. Wow. We did it. We beat Gorionair. Let's find out what Master Waaagh knows. Shammy part of you should have an RC AA. I don't have any AAs currently. I have not used any. Also, I'm not sure what RC is. Woo! What do you know about the Dreadlands? Question mark. Let's find out what Waaagh knows about these lands, these lands of dread.
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the Dreadlands? The Dreadlands? A place as mysterious as the wind that caresses the trees, filled with peril and opportunities for those who dare to venture in this land divided between snow-kissed peaks and dense forests. The challenges are many, much like the trials faced by a young grasshopper. Beware the Yetis and the giants, for they do not take kindly to visitors. Wisdom will be your greatest ally here, much like a calm river.
Well, thank you, Master Waaagh. And we will be very careful of the giants and the Yetis. Because, yeah. Okay, so we got Gorionair down, and we can go for Talendor or Severalis. We could go for them. We also need to do our THJ battle. So we could go to Lava Storm and do our THJ thing. Get the charred scale. Let me check something real quick. Charred scale. Okay. I was checking to see if anyone was selling one. No charge scale. Alright, so we'll have to get one. I just thought maybe... I thought maybe someone might sell a charge scale. Let's go get it. Before we do the next dragon, we'll do the charred scale. Since we can just go, we can teleport quickly to the Lava Storm Mountains and go do it. THJ, we're going after. Click this map, choose Antarctica, Lava Storm Mountains, and away we go. We zip across the land. We need to find a flighty fiend, is it? Or it's like an imp or something. A fire sprite. I challenge THJ. A fire sprite. Alright, let's find one. There's got to be a fire sprite around here somewhere, right? A fire sprite. Fire Drake. Lots of fire drakes. But where could the sprite be? The charge scale being part of the fight progression of items will almost never be for sale. If someone's going to do the first thing, they'll do all of them. Yeah, dude. That's what I figured too. So we'll just have to come out here and do it. We could find a fire sprite. They're always up, I thought. I thought there was always like one up, you know? Somewhere. Let's see, Rothy, Fire Drake. Let's check actually. A Warbone Spearman. Fire sprite. Ah, there's one. I see him. He's over here. There he is. I challenge THJ. THJ shouts, "What imbecile does this to me?" Alright, let's go. There he is. THJ. Come on, buddy. Fight me. Lizard to lizard. This is the old school EJAG because the EJAG that I did on Teak was he spawns underneath the big lava lake, you know what I mean? And you have to fight him there. This is pretty cool though. I like this. Be the superior lizard orc. Let's go. Come on, EJAG. Give it up. Give up the booty. Aye. Give up the booty. You guys like my shoes, dude? I'm wearing GEBs, dude. Gebsies. I fought the Afridi and he dropped them. He dropped a pair of legendary ones, and they're actually pretty good. They have plus healing on them. So I grabbed them up for the shaman side of me because I have to split it up a little bit. I have to have like some shaman stuff, some plus healing, you know, some mana. So I've got some good old GEBs, baby. We got the gold shoes. Like that episode of Married with Children when Al gets bonked on the head and he wakes up and he sees God's shoes, dude, and they're like these golden toe shoes with wings. They look like some Kid Icarus shoes or something. You know what I mean? Like some Greek shoes, some Greek god shoes. And so he tries to like make them. For a guy who hates like shoes and feet, you know, he's kind of always got like a business idea about them. If you want to see, skip the fight, see if someone's selling the Demon Fang. Let me look. Demon Fang. Nope. No Demon Fang. Let's see. No one was even selling the actual epic. Yep, no epic for sale. Over the weekend, I saw a couple epics for sale. I saw one for like 66,000. That was the cheapest one. I saw a couple in the 100,000 range, and I think I saw one that was like 115K or something like that. So people are selling it. It is tradable. You don't have to like, you know, sometimes it's up for sale. And I thought, okay, well maybe I'll farm and buy it. But I think that farming the actual plat for it would take me longer than doing the rest of the turn-ins. They're not too hard here. So, okay, we got the charge scale. Next stop, plane of air. Airplane, I believe. Plane of sky, I should say, rather. Go to plane of sky and find a presence. Located on island 1.5, which needs key of swords to access it. You can buy key of swords from the keymaster on island 1. Okay. Let's do it. We probably don't need the key for this server because everything's been unlocked so far. So let's just quickly go to plane of sky. Okay, there's the Echo of the Past. He looks cool, huh? Bro, what character is that? He's all chuckling. He's all ha 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 ha. let's take a look at island 1.5. I don't think he's up, so I'll probably have to go into my instance. Oh no, a presence is there. Okay. Alright. So we could do this. Ugh. The sound of that sprite, dude. Sounds like a mosquito. I'm trying to figure out where the hell am I? Ah, here we go. Okay, this way. We might need the Key of Swords, but I don't think so. Oh, you do. I do still need the Key of Swords. Is that thing following me around? Keymaster. Key of Swords. There it is. Okay, Key of Swords. Now let's go into here. Talk to the presence, isn't he here? Where is he? Oh, there he is. The presence. Give him the charge scales. Boom! And then we got Guan. We got Guan. I was watching this, like this AI Harry Potter reggae song video. And it was pretty funny. It was basically they were just putting like dreadlocks on all the characters, like Harry Potter and everybody. But the song was kind of fire. And then when they got to Aragon, they called him Aragorn, dude. I said, oh my god, bro. And Aragorn will be out there. Something like that. I said, holy shit, dude. They called him Aragorn. Okay. Breath of Guan. Oof. Smells like frickin' garlic. Garlic breath. Garlic breath's pretty bad, isn't it? Go to Nurga and find a sleeping ogre. Give him Breath of Guan to spawn Trunt, and then loot Trunt's head. Okay. Nurga. We're going to Nurga. The Nurgle army. Okay, so what's the best way to get to Nurga? Frontier Mountain, or is that where it's off of? Zone guide. No zone guide? Okay. The Mines of Nurga. I've only been there a few times, but let me look. Nurga. Off of the Frontier Mountains. Okay, okay, okay. So we can get there from Ill Omen, we can get there from Burning Wood, Dreadlands, OT. There's a bunch of ways to get there. Kunark, Dreadlands. We could just run straight to there. And it's actually pretty close to the Dreadlands thing, so yep. Let's go. Frontier Mountains, here we come. Ooh, it's getting nighttime in the game. Spooky. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you guys are you guys have any plans for the 4th of July? It's on a Friday, yeah? People get a lot of long weekends and stuff. That's pretty good. You getting a long weekend, August? That'll be fun. We're in the fire territory, so last year I noticed it was really quiet. Like the 4th of July was super quiet around here. I didn't hear a single firework. Not one. So they're probably banned in the county for one, because we are in the fire territory. Plus, I was looking at the fire data yesterday, and like we're in the red actually. We're in the red. Don't be burning. Don't be burning nothing. Burning Woods, Frontier Mountains, okay. Okay, there's a little tunnel that goes to it, okay. I see. Gotta go through that little tunnel. I remember it, I've been through there before. I know where it is. It looks very similar to the cave to Fariona Vi, FV. You wish you had restrictions on fireworks here? Dude, when I lived in the city, it was like 3 days straight. Freaking explosions, dude, everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Like, it was wild. And, you know, the fireworks shows were fun and stuff. I used to go to them, you know, every year. There was a fireworks show at our local park in the suburb I lived in. And so, I mean, there was larger shows throughout the city, of course. But this specific one was my local one. And it was a big show, dude. They would go for like an hour. And then the finale would be like, probably like 50 freaking fireworks. Just boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? It was awesome. It was awesome. They kind of toned it down, though. They started getting less and less and less every year, you know, until it was a very small show. And then there was like really large shows in the city, at like some of the fairgrounds or some of the larger lakes or campsites, you know, had their own. But it's died down a lot, you know. Our regulations are so heavy now against various fireworks that you can't even barely buy anything. All you can buy is like snakes. That's it, you know. All you can get from the stands are snakes, dude. And like maybe a few other things, like a flower that barely goes for 2 seconds. But it's very, very limited, you know. Very limited. Sounded like they're in the war going for the past 3 days. Yeah, I never enjoyed it. I never enjoyed like the neighbors actually doing it. I always was afraid they would set something on fire, you know. But most of them are pretty responsible. They go out there, they have their hose at the ready. They usually have a big bucket of water that they'll dunk all their stuff in. And they clean up too. The one thing that I hate is a neighbor that goes out and blows it all off and then just like leaves the mess, you know. You're like, what the fuck is that, dude? Or like the 5th of July, you know, you hop in your car and you're driving around town and like all over the place is just leftover firework trash on every curb. You're going, wow, dude, what a bunch of slobs. Okie dokie. There it is. Oh, look at this guy. He's like a Bernie eye, a mole man of sorts. He's a mole man. Sleeping ogre. He's there. He's there. Okay. So, let's make our way over to him. It's been a long time since I've been through here, dude. Or at least it feels like it. Let's drop down here. To here. Go this way. And the rail cart go across. Can you go across this? Or there's like a broken track, isn't there? Let me go look. No, I think you can. Oh! Yeah, I guess it is a broken track. Oh well. Shit. Now we're even deeper in the dungeon. Which way do we go? Which way do we go? how am I supposed to get up? I guess I'm supposed to go north. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. We're going through the mines of Nurga. Okay, so this thing. Wait. How am I supposed to get out? How do we get out? Man, those goblins are like snarling and sneering. Oh, there is a ramp up here. Okay. Getting rampy with it. Alright, fantastic. There he is. Frickin' sleeping ogre, dude. Wake up! We put this breath under your nose and wake him up. Oh, there he is. Trunt's awake now. He woke up. He was like, oh man, that bottle of breath is stinky. That's the breath of Guan, baby. Your mortal enemy. That breath of Guan. Don't be running away. Get back here. Woo! There it is, the Trunt's head. We got Trunt's head. Okay, so go to OT, find the astral projection, give him Trunt's head to receive the Eye of Charon. I remember this guy. He's down in the pit by Howling Stone. That Howling Stone's pit, which is pretty cool. That's a cool dungeon. Hey, El Jefe, El Jefe. Do you think that's him, dude? Like the real El Jefe? I watched an El Jefe video yesterday, actually, where he had gotten that rare Rassiter spawn. In the video he said apparently Scarlet had destroyed her idol from Raster. Like they had camped Raster, got him for her monk. She had the idol and then somehow accidentally destroyed it. They had petitioned P99 to try and get it restored, but no answer, nothing, no luck.
Being raided. What?
And then he ended up just randomly logging in on one of his streams to her character, who was camped there, popped in. Raster was standing right there, dude. Hey, Sanguine! Oh my god, dude. Welcome Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're playing some Hero's Journey today. Currently working on the Monk Epic. And I've just defeated Trunt. We've just defeated Trunt in the mines of Nurga. And so we're on our way to the OT. The over there. Where we're gonna go see if we can find the astral projection down by Howling Stone. The very next step of the progression. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Yo! We're doing it. We're doing it. Playing Everquest today. Having a little fun. We're playing this THJ server. I think it's a lot of fun. It's kind of like a single player version of Everquest. You know, it's more meant for a one player / maybe 2 players. You can get into larger groups, and the mobs and the raids will scale upwards with that. So if you decide to, you don't have to like raid like a big, 20-30 man raid, but if you decide to do it, the monsters should scale accordingly. So pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. We're working on the Epic 1.0. This is the Celestial Fists, and it gives you a really nice plus haste, plus AC, plus attack buff, It's like I think it's like an additional 100% haste or something like that. Like it doubles your haste when you click it. So it's pretty good. Traveling through the Warslick's Woods. WW. Hey, well below average. How you doing, friend? Happy Wednesday to you. Do you think this is a little too loud on here? Like the background sounds, huh? The environmental sounds are blasting, huh? Those squawky parrots. Squawkers! Parrots are squawky. They're quite squawky birds. Even little ones, like even little parrots are, they just always got to be talking. Screechers, man. Hey, Benny Two Thumbs, what's up? You think It's just the right size. Hey, Dark Helmet. Good morning, my friend. What up, bros? We're playing some Hero's Journey. I'm on my way to the OT. We're going to do a Monk Epic piece. We're working the Monk Epic today. I've already defeated 2 dragons on Kunark continent. And we need 2 more to unlock Velius. So this is kind of the progression we're doing right now. My character's only 55, so there's still some leveling to do as well. A little bit of leveling. You played some P99 yesterday. You had a very messy CT. Oh, Kha'Zix hard. Died to CT. Bastard smacked me for 600 damage and casted blind on you, which you resisted. You were like, you trying to police assault me, CT? They pepper sprayed you, didn't he? Dang old Kha'Zix coming in and pepper spraying. There's a pretty cool, the Shackle quest, actually. The Iksar Lizard Monk Shackle quest. It actually takes you to, you have to talk to Kha'Zix. You have to like go up and do some turn-ins and stuff to him. So that's a pretty spicy one. By default, we're not KOS to him because we worship him. But if you piss off any gelatinous cube or anything around him, any mob at all, he will attack you. I found this out on the Teak server. So I've gotten a little spicy with Mr. Kha'Zix as well. And he instant death touches you over there, dude. He probably still does that here too, but... Okay. There is a waypoint here, so we're going to go grab that real quick. We go grab the waypoint, and then we're going to drop down into the pit and try and fight the astral projection. We're going to get a little astral. A little astrology. We're going to go do a little astrology down in the pit. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, folks. We're in here. We're going to go... We're doing epic things. Should be a little waypoint over here that I can remember. So the way the transporting works in the game is you can teleport to a lot of places on the map, but you have to get the waypoint first. So you kind of have to like unlock the area for transporting. You have to be there. You have to at least have come here once. And now I can get transported here. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go down in the pit, see if the astral projection is there. Which I would think he would be. Yeah, he's there. Alright, let's go. Ooh, look at down there. Alright, we're monk. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell? Look at him, he's like, ugh.
Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
He looked like he fell, dude. And he couldn't get up. We're gonna need to get him a life alert necklace. What's the goal of the current mission? The goal of the current mission is to obtain a pair of gloves that is very powerful, but it also gives you a clicky that boosts your haste, and it stacks with everything else. So it boosts your attack power, your haste power, all that stuff. Let me see here. Didn't work. Oh, let me see. By the Ezra, give him hence tread to perceive Eye of Karen. The astral projection ignores you. Alright. Open up the trade. Feign death. He's indifferent. Give it to him. Ignores you. Well. That's not good. Go to the Lake of Ill Omen and give him the Eye of Chiron. Okay. Go to OT, find Astral Projection, and give him Trunt's Head to receive Eye of Chiron. Yeah, here it is, dude. Take it. Take it! Wow. It's not working. Yo, sweet D. Willie, what's up, dude? Good morning. Try sneaking and be behind him? Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that. This one is called 18 Flavors by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
18 luscious, scrumptious flavors. Chocolate, lime, and cherry. Coffee, pumpkin, fudge, banana. Caramel cream and boysenberry. Rocky Road and toasted almond. Butterscotch, vanilla dip. butterbrickle, apple ripple, coconut, and mocha chip. Brandy peach and lemon custard. Each scoop lovely, smooth and round. Tallest ice cream cone in town. Lying there on the ground.
18 Flavors by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Hey, Frank and Beans, Frank and Beans. Frank and Beans, Frank and Beans. That's how I would do it, dude. If I was like a metal guy, metal star, I would make the Frank and Beans song, and that's all it would do. I would just yell Frank and Beans and then play like a badass guitar riff. Yo, Orn, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. Well, I'm trying to do this turn in here to this guy, and he don't like me. He don't like me, man. He's not accepting the Trunt's head, which makes me think, I mean, I can try it in an instance, but let's try it again real quick here. Feign death. He regards me indifferently. Turn it in. He just gives it back. And he says he ignores me. So, what we might do is do it in an instance. I'll queue up my instance and then do it. So maybe this guy in the open world here has already had one turned into him, and he doesn't want another one. You know what I mean? So I just feel like we'll try again in my own private instance. It'll be like he respawned, you know, a fresh spawn of him. We'll go from there. If it doesn't work in there, then we'll figure out some other stuff. But yeah, we'll pop an instance. FD, yeah, I did do that. I did the FD. I did as much as I could, and now it's time to open up a private instance. Get in there and see what's up. I'm gonna pull open one of the spawning ones first and see if he's in there. He should be in there. So let's do a respawning instance, and we'll say ready. We'll go in and we'll try the turn in again this time around. Yeah, he should be there. He should be standing there. So let's go. We're doing epic. We're doing the epic. Human illusion. Oh, that could work. That could work. I'll try it out. I have a feeling that he was... I have a feeling that's the open world one. So I think someone's come by and done the turn in, or who knows. Maybe they punched him and they moved him somewhere, and now he's like... He's dazed and confused. You know what I mean? I think he got punched, dude. The last monk that came around punched him, dude, for sure. And now he's just freaking a maniac down there. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know who he is or where he is or what he is. He's living in the Matrix. The whole entire thing is folding around him. Like, damn, Lord boy, that's a lot of information for that guy. How do you come up with this shit? I don't know. I just think it up. I just think this shit up. I don't know. But we'll try him again. This is a private instance. This is him, me and him, mano a mano. First time we've ever seen each other. He doesn't care. He looks at me indifferently here. He's just like, yeah, I don't care. Oh, Trunt's head? Okay. Hey, dude, he gives it back again, and he ignores me. Why? That's weird. Feigned death. That one, that feigned death actually failed. Let me try again. Feigned death. Okay, that's a working one. And still no turn-in. Astral projection ignores you. Huh. That's weird. The hardest combo would be Bard, Enchanter, Shaman. Ooh, I thought about doing that actually. I thought about doing that combo. So why isn't this guy accepting this? Go to the over there. Find the astral projection. Give him Trunt's head to receive Eye of Chiron. So why is this part not working? Optional portion. Find Dark Elf named Deep in underwater caverns of Lake Wrath. Turn in the head, she will give it back and then despawn. Then go to over there, locate the monk named Astral Projection, hand him Trunt's head, and receive Eye of Chiron. So I think this optional part where I have to go to find the Dark Elf named Deep in Lake Wrath. We have to turn this head into the same head, but after it's been we have to money launder this head, dude. This head needs to be money laundered through that Dark Elf. Just don't close out the instance. See if the Dark Elf is up first. So you're doing this guy. All right. Okay. Lake Wrath. How do we get to Lake Wrath? We got to go through. All right. Okay. Let's go. We got to go money launder this head, dude. There's a step here that creates that. Hey man, what are you doing on Everquest? What are you doing? I'm freaking washing this guy's head, dude, so I can get in there and turn it in. Antonica. We're gonna have to go from Waaagh. We can go from Waaagh. Because I don't have any planes or anything unlocked right now. So we gotta go through Wrath Mountains. There's a website with DL instructions and links. Iksars, huh? I got cursed with the curse of the ick. Cursed with the curse of the ick. I blame Larry, dude. Larry's the one who got me to love them. To love these Iksars. All that lore, all them streams, all that legacy of Ick, dude. Permadeath. Larry did it to me. Oh, them bouncers do not like a lizard man coming out of their town like that. They turned around and was like, yo, you see that lizard man run by, man? Get that motherfucker. Sweet, with all those legal things going on, you didn't know there was a website still going to be a thing. Yeah, dude. You know, I'm not a legal expert, but I feel like using the models and the zones and all that without changing it up is going to be a little funky, you know. They're going to have to settle. They're going to have to settle, dude. They're going to have to call JG Wentworth, bro. They're going to have to call JG on this one. JG Wentworth. Bum, 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 bum. 577.com, dude. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. JG Wentworth. Bro. They were killing it with that song. They were killing it with that song, huh? Dude, they should have had the powdered wigs, dude. They should have been wearing the powdered wig. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. And then the ladies come in. Call JG Wentworth. That's a banger, huh? That's a banger, dude. Yeah, call 877 cash now.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
It has. It has absolutely slowed my mind to a creep and crawl. Creeping and crawling, dude. That's what the THJ should have called JG Wentworth, bro. Or Saul Goodman or somebody. What do you think happened to this druid ring, dude? This inactive druid ring. It's all broken up, dude. Kind of crusty. There is a druid lady there, though. If you actually go there, there's like a druid there. And I think she sells spells, too. Druid spells. You just can't, like, warp to it. What staff is this? Hey, Smoky Mane. This is a Staff of Transcendence. It's the Plane of Time staff. They were selling for dirt cheap, dude. They were selling for, like, 10 gold and, like, 20 platinum. So I was like, oh, okay, well, if they're that freaking cheap, I'll get one. At first I kind of wanted to just kind of self-found it, you know. I was like, I'll get my equipment from the stuff I kill, and you know, that'll be how I'll get it. And then I would see in the chat people linking stuff, and I'd click it to see what it is, and every once in a while, like, someone was giving away one of these staffs. And so I clicked it. I was like, oh, let me look at it. And it was freaking like crazy. I was like, whoa, that staff's freaking gnarly, dude. And they're just giving it away. So then I looked it up. And I was like, oh, there's 1 million of them for sale. And they're like 10 plat a pop, you know. I was like, I get it. I get it. Alright, where is this person, the deep? The deep underwater tower. Let me see if I can find out where she be. Find deep in the underwater caverns of Lake Wrath. Underwater caverns? Oh, over here. Okay. I see it. Damn, it's snowing out here, dude. We're gonna swim in this lake in the snow. Sheesh. I probably have enduring breath, but I probably don't have any fish scales. We'll see if it works. I doubt it, though. I'm probably going to need scales, which I don't have. Missing fish scales. Oh. Okay, well. We got no fish scales. She's in there too. Do we just YOLO it and swim in there anyway? Uh-oh, my map broke. No fish scales, huh? Sheesh. Let me camp real quick, fix my map. No way, you just had a legal advertisement after that? After I was singing that song, dude? They popped you up one? That's the algorithm, dude. That's that bullshit. Same thing happened to me, dude. I tested it out. I don't have a dog, right? I got no dog. I never looked up anything about dogs or dog food or dog pet toys or nothing. And I kept mentioning it. A dog toy, dog food, dog toy, dogs. And sure enough, dude, the next time I was on a website, I don't even remember what it was, like Alakazam or something. There was a dog food ad sitting there. I said, bro, how do they know? How do they know? Well, it's this microphone, dude. It's all that stuff. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO it. If we drowned, we drowned. We're going for it. The YOLO. Whoo. Trunt's head. Wow. There's a whole big ass cave system down here. Salute with her eyes, looks up at you. Very well, orcs, if you wish to death. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, anyway. We got the head back, so that's all we needed. If you wish death greatly, we will be happy to oblige. My master projects part of himself in the wilder lands known as the Over There. He has granted you an audience. Find him and show him the head of our Earth brother. At that point, we will discuss how we will end your life. Okay. So that we got the dialogue. We got the head back and we got the dialogue. So this head is like blessed by her. And she specifically says here that he has granted you an audience. So let's go back over to the OT and try and turn it into him now. Hopefully he takes it this time. I think he should. I think he should accept it this time. Because she specifically said he's granted us an audience. So let's go back to the OT. Try it out. You just geared your cloth character out on this week on full PO time gear for about 800 plat. Yeah, dude. Because people are running PO time like all day, every day. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people running time. So. Alright, let's go. Astral projection. We're going into the pit to do a little astrology. This astral guy down here. He was all like ignoring me and like, nah, 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 nah. There was a cheap clicky EB on the bazaar. You got it. It was a net. Don't remember the name. Ah. Yeah, I could get one. All I need to do is get some scales. So that's not too bad. There's vendors that sell the scales. There's one in Cabalus, I'm pretty sure. Over at the alchemy. There's a big alchemy section in the back. Kind of by the Necro Guild. So they will probably have it there. And if not, I know there's a place in Waaagh where I can buy them. Alright, what's he say? Astral projection ignores you. Anyway, we still didn't try to turn it in, so let's do that. Hey, there's the eye. That's what we needed. It worked. So we got the next thing. Now let's go get the demon fangs. Oh, dude, cool. Look, there's Brad Aradune. Bro, that's pretty cool. Brad Aradune Mithara. Little homage to our boy, Brad McQuaid. McQuaid. There's a component seller in the bazaar that sells fish scales, bat wings, and many other spell components. He's a couple guys down from the map teleporter. Okay, I'll be sure to grab some of those because I would like to have EB. I want to do some stuff out in the gray, you know, and maybe some other underwater adventures. So we will definitely do that. I'll definitely pick some of those up next time I pass through. Okay, let's go get the demon fangs. Your love of the halflings leave. Leave. I rotated the farm this morning on 7 days before I logged on here. We've got a pretty big abundance of food, sweets. I just need more animal fat. So I think the next perks I'm going to take are some of the hunting perks. I feel like I need a bonus to harvesting animal fat. Big time. Because all the really good foods, like the really good foods, take animal fat. All the meat stews, all the like steaks and potatoes, the other larger stuff like gumbo and spaghetti and all that stuff takes animal fat as well. The rest of the materials were pretty good on, you know, because I could do a 50 plant farm. Like I could do 50 potatoes, 50 corns, 50 mushrooms, and we have a lot. That's a lot. So it's animal fat and like rotten meat, regular meat and rotten meat, that kind of thing. Those are a couple of main ingredients there that kind of block me from mass producing that kind of stuff. But we got like maybe 200 vegetable stews in there. I upgraded the storage boxes for the food bin all the way up to a steel reinforced box, which gave it more inventory too. So food is good. Food is quite full. I should have brought levitation, I think. Maybe we do have to go back and get some bat wings and fish scales. Because to get to this platform that this projection is on, it's a little bit steep from the water. I don't think I can get up without Leviosa. Okay, where am I? Never really been inside Vexar too much, so maybe we'll explore that dungeon as well at some point. Yeah, I don't think I can climb that. We're gonna have to get a levitation. Probably have to go back to the component seller. I like the sound of the old school water. Like, it just reminds me of like old wizardry and, you know, just old school games. Yeah. We need levitation for this. Alright. Let's go get some components. We need them. can't cast Enduring Breath. I can't cast Levitation. And I do need those. Those are highly important spells in the game. Highly important. Components. Bat wings. 100, yeah, why not? Fish scale, where are you? Okay, we got him. We can cast shaman spells now. Key turner. Yeah. Everquest doesn't work as good with holding down the mouse and strafing. So sometimes you just gotta turn that key, like right here. Turn, turn. Pew. Go across. Turn, turn. I can hear a dove outside just cooing and cawing, doing his dove call. Boop doop. What 3 classes? We've got monk / shaman / ranger. I threw a little ranger action in there. Mainly for like the attack power and stuff like that. Quite nice, dude. It's quite nice having all those delicious ranger buffs with all that monk stuff. It is pretty powerful, yeah. This is a very powerful character. We're just finishing up the epic. We're on one of the last steps here. We're doing the demon fangs, and then we can pretty sure do the final turn in. Go in and just do some final turn ins. We're almost done with it. I also have 2 dragons to slay in Kunark before I can unlock Velius. I need Talendor and Severilis. I already beat Gorionair and I already beat Trakenon. And so you got to kill those 4 dragons. But I kind of want to do. I kind of wanted to do Vishan's Peak as well before I moved on. So we might do some VP. I want to do the Howling Stone boss as well. So there's a few bosses I want to do before I leave the continent. I'm only 55 as well, so there's still more EXP to grind here. Could go down to Chardok, you know, maybe do some royals. You're enjoying THJ a little more than TLP. Yeah, I feel you there. I like TLP. This latest TLP kind of it was good and it was fun, and the hot zones were pretty cool. Like you could level up so quickly, and you're kind of lower level, so it's challenging. So it's not bad. It's not a bad one. I did feel like the inflation was a little high, like because you can get platinum everywhere, and there was a lot of real big platinum farms. Stuff just got like expensive much quicker than I wanted it to. We're dealing with inflation. We're dealing with enough inflation in real life. We don't want it in our fantasy game. You know what I mean? So here's Vorash and Deep. Stuff's expensive in real life, dude. Do we like? Can we like not simulate that in the fantasy game? Am I stunned? I'm stunned! Oh wait, we want to be on Zanavarosh, not the Deep. Can I slow him? Nope. I don't think you can land anything on him. Try. Insidious Malady. Yeah, you can't land anything on him. He's like completely MR. So we just gotta beat him up. We just gotta beat him up. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do some DPS. This guy's pretty tough. Usually takes about a full group to fight this guy at 60, you know. And even then, he's like pretty tough. This guy's tougher than the dragons that I've been fighting. How many AAs? 0, dude. I've got none. Except for like some of the auto ones that they just give you. But yeah, pretty much 0 AAs. I just started this character earlier in the week and I kind of grinded to 50, fought Vox and Nagy, worked my way into Kunark, and so I'm pretty fresh. Pretty fresh character. Not a whole lot of progression completed on him yet. But once I get this epic, it's gonna be a huge boost, you know what I mean? But yeah, I could grind. I just haven't been grinding. I've been doing progression a lot. Yeah, dude. We're on it. Monk / shaman / ranger. It's a pretty good combo. You know? Get all that attack. All those good buffs, all that attack. Nice little decent self-heal. Like some regenerations and stuff. So it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Suppose I could have did Bard instead of I could have went Bard, which would have given me plate mail. But I don't know. Some of this monk gear that I'm getting, the AC has been adjusted that it's you know, just as good as plate mail, I think. I bought a pair of flayed barbarian skin leggings for, you know, dirt cheap, and they had a bunch of AC on them. Hey Raina, check it out, dude. We're in the THJ. We're doing a little THJing today. And I'm just about finished with my monk epic. This is one of the last battles, I think. And then it's just a bunch of turn-ins. Gonna get them celestial fists, which is a really good gloves for me right now to wear, but also the clicky. The clicky is absolutely insanity level. It easily double, if not triple, my output of damage. So yep, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. I've already beaten 2 Kunark dragons, so we still have 2 more to beat before I can unlock Velius. And I want to do the Howling Stone boss. I also want to do Vishen's Peak. But it doesn't mean I won't go to Velius before then. Because I'm only 55, so I do need a little more leveling. Hey, the demon fangs. Woo! Holla. We got another epic piece. Holler. This is one of the hardest pieces of the whole epic. So after that, I think it's just like turn-ins. Pretty sure it's just a bunch of turn-ins after this. And that's it. We fought one of the brothers. We got brother Zephyl over in Wrath Mountains. So we got brother Zephyl, which gave us the robe. That's a huge part of the quest done. That's a huge part of the quest, just like instantly done. And then the rest is all like turn-ins and small battles. This one being the largest of the battles. Okay. Da 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 da. Get the demon fangs. Yes, yes. Ah, we've got to go to Skyfire and kill the named mobs until we get the Book of Immortals. Okay, okay. Usually the Book of Immortals is like rotting, you know. It's like, oh, Book of Immortals, you know, rotting over here, rotting over there. So this time we're actually going to have to kind of farm it. So we got to go get the Book of Immortals. Demon Fangs, Robe of the Whistling Fists. And we're off to go get a Book of Immortals from Skyfire Mountains. How are you doing today, Raina? It's good to see you. The first book, Immortals, from any named mob in Skyfire. Okay. Let's go to Skyfire. Skyfire Mountains. It's a pretty cool place. It's full of like worms and drakes and all kinds of like dragonkin. We can get there from the over there, so we'll go over there and then we'll zip on out to Skyfire. You're doing all right, just chilling from the morning walk. Planning your day out. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing fantastic. I'm feeling good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Little morning walk. Yeah, that's cool. I like a nice morning walk. I've got my windows open. We got a little cool breeze coming in. A little mountain air coming in. And it feels great. It feels good. Yeah. We need to go get the Book of Immortals. You can get it from just about any named mob in Skyfire. So let's go in there. We'll just take a quick peek in the open world, and I do also need to fight Talendor, so there is a boss here that I could fight. An ancient worm. Is that one? I feel like that is a named. Let's go get him. Get him. There he is. Ancient worm. Wow, these worms look pretty cool. They're all kind of like dragony, you know? Temps are picking back up again here. Already done with the summer. And it's not even the worst of it yet. Oh yeah, dude. Welcome to the West. The Wild West. Yeah, we get pretty hot here. This week's supposed to be reasonable. It's, you know, it's 90s, high 90s. 90s, high 90s for the week. So that's pretty tame for as close to the equator as I am. Because we're out here. We're out here in the high desert. Coming to you live from the high desert. Oh, there's lava. All right, let's go get the waypoint. Okay, we got the waypoint. Check these corpses, see if there's any. Ooh. I'm looking for that Book of Immortals. Thought, you know, maybe one is rotting here or something. But I don't see one. So let's go fight that blue mob. That's probably a named. Yeah, an Elder Wyvern. Let's go. He can drop it. Elder Wyvern. There he is. Get him! Give me that book, baby. Give me that book. Book me! Ah, mithril amulet though. That's worth some money. Little money. Okay, we got a couple more blue mobs out there. Keep looking around. There's some red ones over by VP. Ooh wee. All right. The Skyfire Mountains. An old worm. Let me check that. See if the old worm is one of them. No, no old worm. A wandering worm. Elder Wyvern. I don't think Elder Wyvern is one of them. Yeah, it's not. So let's go. Servant of the Peak. A lava walker. Black Scar, Fairy of Dismay, Guardian of Felia, a Worm Spirit, a Wandering Worm, a Soul Devourer, a Shadow Drake. Is this old worm coming for me? There he is. Okay. That's the way into Vision's Peak. Man. It's an awful lot of mobs out here. Probably better if I just pull the instance and yeah. Oh, a bottomless devourer. Isn't that one of them? No. A soul devourer. Yeah. Ooh, what's that guy? Is that the dragon? Let's go this way. I see something. How goes it, Orc? Waaagh. My mind is trying to tell me to buy a new PC, and your wallet is telling me you don't need it. What kind of PC are you working with right now? What do you got? There's a red mob in the middle of this lake. I wonder if it's the dragon. If it's like the dragon that spawned open world. Oh, a guardian worm. Is that one of them? It's not. Okay. Alright. We're going to pop the instance. Because we have to kill... we have to kill Talendor anyway. So we're going to pop the instance. I'm popping the instance. And then we'll just do kind of like a full clear, I suppose. We'll get the dragon. I'm sure that the named guys are up, and we'll get a book of immortals that way. Let's kill everything. Kill it all. Ooh, spell. Kill it all. No killing of socks on 7 days to die today? Dude, I accidentally killed Captain Cube yesterday. I ran him over too. I know, that's 2. I killed 2 players on that server by running them over. In all fairness, I think he should have killed me. Because when we hit each other, we kind of did like a frontal collide. A little frontal collide. And then like I kind of turned to the side. And then he was like boom, boom, like hitting me more than I was hitting him. And he took the damage and died. Crash. Current PC is good, but you just overheats too easy. Dang old 14 gen Intel CPUs, man. You upgraded from a pre-built, but you want to get a high airflow case and some DDR5. Let's go, dude. Woo! Game crashed. Game crashed. You crashed last night for sure. Hosting the barbecue and the fire pit. Whew. Nice, dude. I love a good BBQ. I do. Charred meat. Oh yeah, let me get some charred meat. Because I think it tastes so good. A little charred meat and some beer, dude. I'm happy. Give me some charred meat and some beer. Looking for a book of immortals. I am immortal. I am immortal. Alright, where is the where's the echo? Where's the echo? Damn, 4 hearts. Ah, down here. Okay, let's go. We need the Book of Immortals. I wonder if there's one for sale. Oh yeah, there is 5,000 though. I could buy that. Yep, let's do that. Yeah, that saves a little bit of time. 5,000's not too bad. Can I pet that dog? It was good. You kept it simple with just burgers and hot dogs. Let's go. Yeah, I had a few hot dogs recently. And I don't know. I'm starting to be kind of like a no hot dog guy, you know. And what it is I know they're kind of gross, right? But usually they're fine tasting or whatever. But man, I burped or something after I ate this one hot dog. I had like that hot dog burp, dude. Oh my God, it was disgusting. I said, that's it, dude. I'm not eating no more hot dogs, bro. It was the hot dog burp. I was like, oh, this is disgusting. Go to Iridan and find Tome Keeper Daniel. He's in the library. Okay, I remember that. Tome Keeper Daniel. Iridan is a fun place to go as a lizard man. You know what I mean? Just do lizard man stuff in Iridan. What the hell is that lizard man doing here? Although they're actually pretty lenient here. They used to be worse. Like Iridan was the kind of place that would fight anybody. But now they're like more accepting than they were back in vanilla. Alright, where's Daniel? I think he's upstairs. There he is. Daniel. Tome Keeper Daniel. I've got something for you. Go to Timorous Deep and find Laheo. Give him the reference, the robe, and the book. Okay. Timorous Deep. We got to go out to that, you know, that place that you do the cleric epic, that like that little pirate cove that's way the hell out there. It's a pretty cool spot. So I think the best way to get there is from the, basically from Common Lands or Row, actually, technically it's Row. So we could go from Grob or we could go from Common Lands. I'll just go from Common Lands. We'll go through the tunnel. Holy moly, there's people here. Did they actually auction shit off here, or what? Why is there all these people here? Because you would figure, like, you would figure that they're all in the bazaar, right? Unless it's just some nostalgic people who like coming here. You're going to try running some old raids in WoW today. The percent chance for mounts has been bumped up with the Collector's Bounty event. Increased drops for mounts, weapons, and transmogs. Nice, dude. I like Warcraft. I do. I played it a long time. I played it just as long as I played EQ during their vanilla phases. So it's like a 50-50 split. That's pretty cool. I did some mount farming. I used to have a druid in BC, and the druid was one of the only ones that could summon that creature, that like raptor thing, that blue raptor thing, down in the bird dungeon. It was like a bird mount, and so I farmed it. I like solo farmed that fucker. During Wrath, I went back and solo farmed it. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a small break. And so I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yak TV, you've been playing on and off since '04? Nice, dude. Yeah, I like the game. I mean, you know, I think it's pretty cool. Alright, where am I going? Timorous Deep. I forgot how to get there. This one's ice clad, but okay, Oasis. It's off of Oasis. I remember. I forgot how to get there. How the hell do I get out to Timorous Deep? It's through the ocean. It's through the ocean, Orc Boy. You just go on right on out through the ocean. We're going to Tim Deep. Better than Ocean of Tears, isn't it? Got some global buffs. Nice, nice. We like those. We like those globies. Globo Gym. Let's go, dude. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. Let's see here. There's a waypoint out here. We should probably go get it. We should probably go get that waypoint. A zombie. We're being chased by more zombies. Now we're being chased by zombies in this game. There's the waypoint. Cha-ching! Alright, now let's go to Timorous Deep. Tim Deep. I thought this was the way, isn't it? Translocator Tradill. Travel to Timorous Deep. Yes. Oasis in a deserted sea. I like this place, this interesting little oasis over here. I know you have to do the cleric epic there as well. But it's like you go through some underground tunnels and stuff to get there. And then once you're in there, you're like, whoa, it's a little oasis in here. So it's pretty cool. There's an inn there and everything. Okay, so we gotta go through an underwater tunnel. Two underwater tunnels, actually. Imagine being the first person to swim through here, being like, oh shit, what's in here? And this was long before there was a map, anything like that. So they were probably like, whoa, whoa, what's in here? You know what I mean? And it's like two concentric rings leading into an oasis. Okay, where's Laheo? Yo, Laheo. No, this guy, that's the cleric guy. Dolgan. Laheo works in the actual inn. Laheo. There he is. Ah, hello there. Not many people know of this place, so visitors are quite rare. It's a very beautiful place indeed, so don't go telling everyone you know about it. Too late, dude. You're on stream, bro. I blew the spot. You're on the stream. Laheo. He said don't tell nobody. Too late, dude. Alright. Turn in Donald's reference, Robe of the Whistling Fists, to receive Celestial Fists book. Alright. So we gotta give him Robe of the Whistling Fists and the Donald's reference. Then he gives us this Celestial Fists monk book. Head to Trakanon's Teeth and find Chiron. There are two versions of Chiron, crazy and sane. You are first looking for the crazy version, who hangs out on the southeast side zone near Old Sebelis. Yeah, I know where that is. And then you run back over to him and you get it. So yeah, we're about to go finish this up. Let's go finish this thing up. Get a little yum yum clicky. We get that yum yum clicky. What kind of clicky? Yum yum. Where am I? Who am I? What do I do? Now, luckily, we have a direct port to Trax Teeth over by where we need to go. So let's look real quick, see if Chiron is there. Might not be. Oh yeah, he's there. Chiron. Yeah, Chiron. Okay. Yeah, he's there. So let's go do it. In this frog swamp. We're doing the swamp stomp in this frog swamp. Crazy Chiron. Spectral Legionnaire, bro. Don't be playing with me. Alright, where's Chiron? Ah, here he is. Give him the book. Oh. And then we go to regular Chiron, which should be out here. Somewhere around here. It's been a while. Let me look at the map real quick. Over by the lake. Chiron of the Lake. Yeah, he's in there. I see him. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. It's like Craig of the Creek, except for this is Chiron of the Lake. I like Craig of the Creek, actually. I watched a few episodes. I like the intro song. Na 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 na. Where did you find this, monk? This is not just some light reading to be borrowed from a town library. Who gave this to you? I have no need for this orc. You can have it back. What? Give Crazy your Celestial book. He returns the book and attacks. Either kill him or run off. I would advise just running himself off. The reason we turned the book in is to spawn the real Chiron elsewhere in the zone. Da 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 da. Give the real Chiron the Celestial book. He will return to you a book called Celestial Fist as identical graphic, but no longer the name. Turn the book in along with the demon fangs to receive it. Oh. Yeah, that would help. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Turn this in with the demon fangs. Hey, hey, there it is, dude. Woo! Celestial Fist, legendary. Celestial Tranquility. Fills your body with celestial power, increasing your attack speed, and your armor class for up to 18 seconds. Alright, let's equip it. Holla! We got it. We did the thing. We got the epic. So let's put it on our bar. Now we got it. Woo! And he does the monk thing that I like doing, where I'm like swinging my arms around, you know, casting a spell. A little golden flare comes out. Woo! Very cool. Very cool. That's a big clicky. This is a good show. Kelsey and her Budgie Mortimer. Yeah, dude. That Budgie's always like on her shoulder. She's just playing outside with a little Budgie on her shoulder. Okay, epic completed. Now I feel like a real monk. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. Nice. All right. Now we have several more options of what we can do here on Kunark. We can go after the dragons. We need Severilius and Talendor. Severilius and Talendor. And that would unlock Velius for us. I was also thinking it would probably be pretty fun to do Vishen's Peak. And probably kind of want to do the boss of Howling Stone. So there's a couple of like side quests, side dungeon things I could do. The Vishen's Peak maybe I'll do after I beat the other dragons, I suppose. We'll do it like a completionist, you know. We'll complete the flagging for Kunark. We'll complete the flagging for Velius, but then as a completionist, probably go back around and do the Vishan Peak. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. What time is it? 8:20? Yeah, girl, we got time. Alright. Let's go hit Talendor first. Since we have a direct path to the Skyfire Mountains, we might as well. There he is. Oh, he's a Drolvarg. Very cool. Now, alright, let's talk to him. Hello! 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 Ah! Freaking crashed again, dude. No. I wonder if that means I need a patch. Probably not. I mean, I have crashed twice this session, but they were both when I was logging and that kind of thing, like, or zoning, logging or zoning. So who knows? Hey, Riker. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All right. So they start us off over here. And we gotta go find Talendor, the dragon. We're fighting dragons. We just did the epic quest. Finished it off. Not too bad. Didn't take too long, really. And so we just finished off that. And so now we're all epicked up, dude. We're all epicked up. Feels good. For a monk, it's pretty highly important to get it. The clicky is just that good. So good. Okay, we're looking for Talendor. He should be in here somewhere. Should be around. Unless I'm like For somehow, like, maybe I'm not in the instance. I think I am, though. I crashed zoning into the instance, so... Not sure if I'm actually in it or not. Should be. And I thought Talendor was around here. Let's keep looking around. Is there any way for me to tell if I'm in an instance? Skyfire Mountains doesn't say I'm in an actual instance. Let's go north a little bit. There's other red mobs out there, so it's probably one of them's probably Talendor. Dang, you hear that loud ass bird? That sucker is a screecher out there. There he is, Talendor. Okay. He's out there. He's roaming the northern wall. We're gonna get him. Gonna get him. Talendor. A red dragon. Oh, there he is, dude. Woo! Let's go. Oh, I'm feared. We can use the fearless discipline. Get in there and give them hell. I might do the whistling robe again as well, just for an extra clicky, because I think they'll stack. Which is easy to do because I can get Brother Zephyl. I can kill the brother quite easily. And then it's just 2 pipes. So it's like brother and 2 pipes. Hey, RBB. Woo! Look at that. We got a Dragon Bone bracelet as well. Some spellsies. Shield of the Red Dragon. And a Dragon Hero Bracer. Nice. Nothing too highly impressive as far as the drop table goes. sometimes you get the legendary versions of the items, and those are quite nice. Hey, you thought you were followed, Riker? Well, I appreciate you. Whistle while you work. Do 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 do. I like that. Okay. We're almost done with our progression. We need one more dragon. One more dragon. And then we can go inside Velius, which is actually going to be pretty fun. There's a lot of cool stuff there. There's many raids and dungeons. A little more than Kunark, you know. A little bit more. I never did go to this place here either. Karazhan? No, what's it called? I can't remember the name of that place. It's a dungeon. It's a gnarly dungeon. There's good stuff in there too. There's epic pieces for various classes. Karazhan? Kesora. Kesora is what I was thinking. Yeah, it's a cool spot. There's some like kind of like vampire-y liches that live in there, you know? Some undead horrors. Okay. Sakor, Portal, Echo of the Past. Alright. It's over there by Trax Teeth Zone in. Let's go over there. I never did City of Mist either on here, which I don't think would be too interesting. But, you know, little City of Mist. Little misty city thicket. Whoa, look, I've never really been above the canopy very much here in the Emerald Jungle. It's thick, dude. Look how thick it is. The jungles of Kunark. So thick. Alright, we got ourselves a green dragon to slay. Let's get on in there. Big old poisonous dragon. Oof. Oof. Poison's always kind of a gnarly affliction that you can receive in games, you know? Gotta watch out for those poisons. That girl is poison. Ooh. That girl is poison. There he is. Get him. Oh, the fear. Oh God, a giant leech. This guy seems like the easiest of the four. Because I know Goranair is pretty tough. Track was tough. Track was a bitch to split, dude. Because there was that big golem back there, and Tawala Jump was also trying to come and fight. And a bunch of jugs and stuff, so I had to split that camp. That one was tough. Took me about an hour to split them up. Get it all splitted up before I could get Track down. I actually fought Track second out of the bunch because he was faster than everyone else. And so I was able to like get him to run farthest away and leash the rest of the stuff. Or like flop the rest of the stuff. McVeigh's horn. Orb of Tishan. Whoa. A Tosh orb. Torn burnt book. I've heard of that. I've heard of that torn burnt book. Okay, there we go. That should be it. I think we just opened up Velius. Very cool, very cool. We'll go hail the guy, see what he says. Hail the NPC. There he is. Coldane Messenger, Velius flag. You have access to the Scars of Velius. Woo! There it is, folks. We did it. We defeated the evil dragon menace in Kunark. And there's a few places we could go. Howling Stone, we could go beat Drusilla. Vishan's Peak, we can go fight those dragons. I've never really been through Vishan's Peak all the way. And then we also have Chardok, which I never went into yet either. We could do like the royals and stuff, but I don't know what really is there or what quests would be even worth doing. So, I don't know. We could get another Robe of the Whistling Fists and add it to our clickies. It's a really good... It is an additional haste that will stack with everything that I have on right now. Celestial Tranquility seems to kind of refresh itself. Yeah, there's a few options of things to do, some side quests. I don't know if I really want to necessarily go jump into Velius today. You know, I'm thinking maybe another session for that. So we could do Maybe Vishen's Peak would be the best choice. Be the most interesting. Drusilla is a pretty cool mob, but I just don't know what I would like get from it, you know. I know that there's a piece of the green mist, but I don't have... I'm not a Shadow Knight, so I can't use the green mist. That's all I really know that she drops. I don't think she drops anything for the monks. Although there is a piece of the shackle in there. Let's look her up real quick. EQ Drusilla Sathir. Rod of Oblations, which could be Ruined Morningstar, yeah. Spirit Racked Urn, Necklace of Superiority. Ah, that's actually a really good necklace. Spirit Racked Cord is what you get from the urn. Aura of Battle worn. Fills you with the aura of battle. Increase hit points by 2 per tick. Increase attack power by 10. You can get one of those from a chestplate of Vindication as well. So really there's no need to get the Spirit Wrapped Cord when there's probably going to be a chest piece that I could get. There's a bunch of stuff that has it. Aura of Battle. AOB. Alright, well, we could do Vishen's Peak. I think that'll be pretty fun. And we could probably level from it as well. I have a feeling that we might get to 56 doing VP. So let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. We're on our way to Vishen's Peak. Ooh, look at this volcano we're going over. It looks cool. Just flying over a volcano. Now, we'll see if we can even get in. You might need to be keyed for it. Because Plane of Sky required me to do the keys. Or at least it required me to do the key to get to the Island 1.5. Although the crypt in Cebalus was unlocked. You didn't need a lockpicker to do that door. So we'll see. This might require us to key to it. But we'll find out. If it does, then I'm not sure. You know, we might key to it, or we might just skip it and go to Velius. I know a lot of people skip it and go to Velius. Let's go see. No, it lets us in. Yo, Figs heals with the follow. Ooh, ah. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. And welcome to the stream. We're doing some Vician's Peak. I've never really been here before. Other than, I believe I did bring a high level character in here before. A long time ago. And I couldn't really, it wasn't a lockpicker or anything like that. So I never got a chance to really like fight the last boss or anything like that. Faradar. I've never fought Faradar. So we'll try it out. We'll give it a little try out. Looks like everything is red in here, redcon to me. So could be pretty challenging. I am level 55. I've defeated Talendor, Severilis, Gorionair, and Trachanon. So by default, I feel like if I've beat those guys, I should be able to beat the trash in here, you know. So we'll see. But thank you again for following the stream. I do appreciate that. We always like to have a lot of fun here. We play retro games, classic games. We do play a lot of modern survival games. I do like that genre as well. MMOs. We play MMOs. We'll play new ones, old ones. We mostly like old ones. But like, I played some Pantheon for a while. That was really fun. Okay, Vician's Peak. It does look really cool, doesn't it? Like a nice entryway here. It's got some pools of lava where young dragons can grow up, get their lava on. Holy moly, these things hurt. Woo! Dang. This guy hurts a little more than I thought he would. He's a thick boy. He's thick. Full of anger. Wow. Yeah, we're almost 56. We're getting some XP for these guys, so might as well. fight another one. There's a Ragnar. Oh, okay, here we go. Onyx Skywing. Let's go. Bring him back here. Bring him back here. Do you think this is like equivalent to Temple of Vishan in terms of difficulty? Is this basically like a TOV or what? Not an NTOV, would it be? North? You think it's as tough as North? What are these unhinged messages in the bottom left? That's from the TLP about a year ago on Teak. I was over at the Giants on Teak fighting giants. And I guess I was going a little too hard, man. A little too hard. People are getting upset. I was killing too many giants, dude. Can you believe it, dude? Getting harassed for killing too many giants. God. I was trying to save the land from the evil giant menace. Yep. Saving the land, man, from the evil giants. And guy said I was going too hard. Utu was very happy that day. Yeah, Utu. Bro sounds like you know what I pictured? You know Odo from Star Trek? I pictured the guy looked exactly like Odo, bro. Just a featureless face, you know what I mean? Like, I said, he must look like Odo. I bet you that guy, he's going through it, man. I like that character, Odo, and how he could like change shape and everything. He was a shapeshifter. I thought it was pretty cool. And he was like lost. He didn't like, he's gone from his collective, you know, his other shifters. Guess it's only okay if he kills the giants, right, dude? Now here's the thing about that area. On the TLP and on like the modern servers, all the lizard men, all the skeletons, all the fire beetles, everything around there is a PH for a giant. You know, the cyclopses, the freaking the giant skeletons, all that stuff. And so the more of that crap you kill, the more giants pop up. You know what I mean? And it's the kind of area that can hyper spawn. It's the kind of area that, like, you can get 10 giants, 15 giants up at a time if you just kill all the PHs. Just keep killing them all. You can get a lot of giants there. Like a ridiculous amount. And so all they had to do was pop those little one-shot mobs. Just pop a bunch of one-shotters and then you'll get a giant spawn. I told him that. I said, dude, just kill like fire beetles and shit. And little skeletons and lizard men and stuff, and just do it in like one little corner. Don't try and run around the whole plateau. Just do it in a little spot and just consistently keep all that stuff down in your little corner, and you'll get a bunch of giants that pop there. Have I been playing on the new TLP? I did roll some characters there. I did a monk and a shaman, like a 2-box. And I was having some fun, you know. It's a little challenging being lower level. You know, so it was a little tough. And I've got some friends that played on it and stuff. We had a little group going, a little static group. It was pretty cool. And I've been watching some other streamers who do play the server. I've been watching the raids. I follow Vic, and so I watch those raids sometimes. I follow a few other streamers in that guild who stream as well. So I've been kind of watching the progression raids, you know, just hanging out, just enjoying a little time. All right. Magma Basilisk, wow. Trevino the Sky Gazer. Wow. This place is packed full of mobs. It's not really that large of a dungeon per se, but it's just like very densely packed with high level stuff. Oops, that's the wrong button. Heal me! This guy's frenzied, dude. Seems a little tougher than some of the others. But I did the epic today. I finished that off. I had gotten a few pieces in my journeys, just kind of slowly. And so today I did the final turn-ins. Got that sweet, sweet epic. I could do the Ranger epic as well. That'd be pretty fun, right? Double epicked. Although this staff is pretty damn good. Pretty damn powerful staff. I don't know if the Ranger epic would necessarily be even any better. I don't know. I might switch my. I might class change the Ranger to Shadow Knight. I thought about it. Imagine having the Shadow Knight epic, dude. Whoo! But the Ranger epic is good. The 2.0 is really good. 2.0 does have a big attack clicky, so it would work well. I went with the Ranger kind of under the premise that I would be tracking, using the tracking to find mobs and stuff, but I don't, because this server has like the Harry Potter map or whatever already installed. It's like a default of the server. So if you already can see everything that's on the map, then do you actually need Ranger tracking? Not really. But the class is very powerful combo with this class. You get all those good attack buffs, you know. So it's a mixed kind of a thing. You do get some pretty darn sexy attack buffs.
We're being raided. We're being raided? What?
Yo, morning coffee. Good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Dude Boy Orc Boy, and we're playing some Hero's Journey today. This is the level 55 monk slash shaman slash ranger. We're doing monk, shaman, ranger, and it seems to be pretty powerful so far. I just completed the epic about an hour ago. I just finished up the epic. I finished up my Kunark progression, so I've unlocked Velius, and as kind of a last hurrah here, we were going to do a bit of Vishen's Peak. So we're doing a little Vishen's Peak right now. It's my first time through. We're almost 56, so we're actually getting quite a bit of good XP in here per mob. It's not bad. Yo, Captain Cube, what up, dude? What? Are we playing THJ? Let's go.
THJ, JHT.
The journey of a hero. Thanks again, Morning Coffee, for hitting us with that raid. We do love to see it. For those of you guys who are new here in the stream, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, playing a little Hero Journey today. Having some fun. I got on 7 Days to Die this morning before I fired up the stream. Rotated the crops. I think we're doing pretty well with that. We got lots of excess food. I upgraded the boxes to large steel boxes, and so they're packed full of food. And then what we need now is pretty much just animal fat and zombie flesh, animal fat, rotten meat, and I can make all the good stews and soups. Animal fat's the main ingredient. That you need it for all the big foods like spaghetti and gumbo and all that stuff. So the best foods take animal fat. And so that's what I've been using it on. And then we mostly filled up the storage bin with vegetable soup, which is pretty good. You can eat 2 veggie soups and it's just like a meat stew or something, you know. It's just like a good food. You just eat twice as much. Who doesn't like doing that, right? I love eating twice as much. Go in, get a second meal, dude. Let's go. Second breakfast. You were glad someone was streaming THJ to pass off to. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. I played a couple of characters into the 50s previously, like, I don't know, some months ago. And I unlocked Kunark on both those characters, but I never really progressed through Kunark. So right now this is my most progressed character. The monk here is my furthest progressed character. So we're pushing into Velius expansion, which I think will be pretty fun. I like Velius. You know, there's stuff that I never got a chance to do or see. And we should have a lot of fun. If anything, one of the benefits of a character like this, of a server like this, or even if you play a heroic character on the live servers, you can go into older dungeons that you don't really know your way around. You can learn your way around. So there is a lot of benefit to playing this game, playing a game like this still. I have a lot of fun, you know. Big Everquest fan. I played Everquest since it came out. And so anything that I can do, any more additional things I can do, I love it. And Hero's Journey is one of them. You know, I feel like I like to play on just about every TLP if I can, and every EMU as well. Let's see if I can split these guys up. Yeah, there we go. We'll just let that guy go back. He seems to have lost interest in me. Oh, here he comes again. Darn. Screwed that up. He was leashing and I stood up like a ding-dong. Like a ding-dong. Ding dong, who is it? It's Orky. There. Just let that guy walk away. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah. Freaking split, dude. I had the split, dude, and I ruined it. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. These are the breaks. These are the breaks. Sometimes you get a perfect split. Sometimes you don't, you know. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Where we do a lot of goofy shenanigans, including dying to raptors in a heavily underleveled scenario. Well, hope you have a good day, morning coffee, and thank you again for the community support. I appreciate it. I like a lot of these structures, you know, like this spire here, how it's all kind of like rigid, you know. Looks cool. The Peak of Vision. Oh, hey, new face. Hope today's going well for you. Hey, Showfox Kwan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I'm level 55, and I'm getting spicy in Vision's Peak, dude. It's quite spicy in there. Everything's red to me. All the mobs, everything's red, so we got a little bit train wrecked.
Hello.
Just a few minutes ago on a split. We were trying to split the pole. And I had the split, dude, and what happened was I stood up a little too early and the second mob came back. Just Butler alone. I like that one. That's my favorite one. Alright, so how do we split these guys up? One of them's frenzied too, which is like, that's the nasty one. That frenzied one. There we go. We split it just like that. A body pull where the frenzied one couldn't see me. Woo! This is how we do. This is how we do it. On the west side. This is how we do it. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun. I like the server. I did it before, and it was pretty enjoyable, but I re-rolled. So I'm currently a monk slash shaman slash ranger. Monk, shaman, ranger, and it's pretty powerful. It's got a lot of attack power. I just completed the monk epic about an hour ago, so we got that now. That's huge. That click is like massive. Fills your body with celestial power, increasing your attack speed, and your armor class. Wow. But the amount of speed it gives is absolutely insane. I was thinking about going back and doing the Robe of the Whistling Fists again as well, because that would actually stack with everything also. It's like a little bard song. Hey, 56, let's go. Also, I have 0 AA, so I don't have any AA to kind of like boost me up or make me that much more powerful. So we're still AA-less. I could get some, I could do some AAs, I just haven't done them yet. This character's so new that, you know, I wanted to kind of get higher level, get into the next expansions first. That way I have goals that I can work on while I'm grinding out the AAs, you know. Spicy indeed, wish you luck getting through. You haven't been here in a while. Kind of looking forward to you on your SSF character. Yeah, the SSF stuff is pretty cool. Do you know much about it? Like, is there a certain mode that your character is going to be flagged, where it won't be able to accept trades and stuff like that? Or how does the SSF work when they bring it out? Do you know anything about that? Just curious. Alright, let's go fight that frenzied one. Come here, Mr. Frenzy. I don't like these newer Raptor models. They look like, I don't know, man. They don't look like gritty enough for, oops. Is it just me, or do they look like they're too happy in the face, you know? Does this guy look like a scary raptor or like a Barney? I'm getting Barney vibes off of him. He's frenzied, man. He's so tough. Yeah, I think I want to get the another robe of the Whistling Fists, just to boost me up a little more. No idea, just doing self-imposed. There you go. Yeah, you can always do it without an actual like physical rule set that prevents it. Everybody know what time it is. Tool time. Let's go. Yo, Mad Gamer, you watching some Tool time, dude? That's what I should have did instead of the orc Waaagh. Instead of Waaagh, I should have been doing the
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That is fair. That is fair. Gonna try to ignore the bazaar as much as possible, which will be fun considering going Necro Shaman Wizard. Ah, very nice. Yeah, Necros are really good too. I haven't played a Necro in a long time. I have a 53 Necro on P99 green. P99 green, I got a little Necromancer. I figured, okay, so we have true corpse runs. You know, I'm gonna need something a little tougher. And what I came up with was Necromancer. That way, if I really actually got in trouble and actually dropped my corpse somewhere hard to get, I could therefore summon it myself. You know what I mean? Like I could show up, do the summon, get my stuff back, and call it a day. And it was kind of one of the like safer bets, you know. Feign death, corpse summon, also a resurrection, my own self resurrection with the Essence Emerald. You know, I figured, okay, it's powerful character. I can do a lot with it. I had a lot of fun. That was where I got my start on Twitch. It was probably like 4 years ago, but that's where I got my start on Twitch. I was playing Everquest P99 and having a lot of fun.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, all right?
How many onions did you use? 3 onions, 3 onions. That's too many onions. 3 small onions, 3 small onions. You only know Necromancer from watching Dad play it back in the day. You never touched a wizard, and the current main on THJ is a monk, cleric, shaman. So you know part of what you're getting into. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, monk and shaman's a beautiful combo. Shadow Knight and shaman's a beautiful combo. Those have always been very strong on, you know, TLPs, other servers. I've always seen that combo mixed with each other well. And so the only reason I picked Ranger in my combo here was for all the attack power and stuff. I thought I was going to need tracking. I was like, okay, I'll bring a Ranger. That way I could track stuff down and like find things. But with the maps, with the magical maps built into the game, you don't really need it. I haven't really had to use my tracking at all. But, you know, the attack power is nice. And all those juicy buffs and everything have been really good. So if I was to drop the Ranger and switch it out to another class, I've considered Bard. You get plate mail, you get songs, you get picklock, you actually do get a little bit of tracking too if you wanted it. So that could be pretty nice. Shadow Knight, just for like the plate mail. They have pretty nice spells too, like snares and life taps and some plus attack, and they get like steals, you know, so they can steal attack power and steal strength and steal stuff and weaken the opponent. So they're not bad in that regard. plus the coolness of the weapons, you know. The 1.0 Epic is good. It's got a nice life tap on it. Looks beautiful. The 2.0 Epic, I believe, does like a group-wide attack power buff and stuff like that. So, you know. But so does the 2.0 Ranger Epic. There's also a group-wide click that does attack power and some other stuff. So they're all good. You can merge 2 or 3 classes. Yeah, so this is a triple class server. This is a customized server where you actually got 3 classes. You can use any of the equipment from any of the 3 classes. So, yeah, it is. It's one of those servers. It's a EMU, customized EMU. It's more for like soloing or duoing, but you can go with larger groups. The monsters do scale up, so you'll have a little bit of upscaling when it comes to that. So, if you take 10 people into a raid, then the raid gets exponentially harder to accommodate for the amount of players. Oh boy, here we go. You resist the harm touch? Oh man. Bro, one of those guys tried to harm touch me. Freaking harm toucher. Woo! We're level 56. Hey, Star Ruby, let's go. At least these little drakes aren't crazy hard like the rest of the stuff. They still do a little damage to you, but not nearly as bad as the large worms and the raptors and stuff. These guys seem a little squishier. Okay. Working our way in. So we have, what do we have here? We actually have another direction we could go to. You can go this way. There's some lava basilisks over there. We're gonna try and, let me see here. Hoshker. So the first dragon boss is actually not too far ahead, this way. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Should be a boss up ahead. We'll wait for this mature frost protector. I don't know what a frost guy's doing in here. These are all lava dragons. I can kill it? What, the boss? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, these bosses are going to be harder, right? These are the hardest bosses of the expansion, so... not sure. But I was able to beat... I was able to beat 4 bosses already that are pretty tough. Gorionair, Talendor, Severus, and Trachanon. Everybody says that Trachanon and all of that is like just as hard as all these dragons, you know. I don't know about Faradar. Faradar is the top dragon of the expansion. The queen of this faction. So, I don't know. We'll try. Here comes the worm. Come on, you foul beast. To the shadows with you. Oh, that worm hurts, dude. He chunked me. You foul beast. Let's use whirlwind discipline, whirlwinding. Oh yeah, that's some big damage. Get him! Big damage, big damage. Let's go. Woo! There's players on the server that can like one-shot these guys, you know what I mean? So we're quite far away from being a Sephiroth type character yet. And I do say yet. Because we're getting there. Servers designed around solo/duo, but larger parties have upscaled zones to accommodate better loot as well. But there's a lot of builds that can, with effort once geared, do most content solo. Yeah, okay, so I saw some people in the chat putting together a group for Dragon Necropolis, I think. I kept seeing, you know, DN, group looking for more, DN. So unless that's not the same thing, unless that's like some crazy higher level place, I thought it was Dragon Necropolis. But, you know, we could always grind as well. I just felt like coming in here and getting a little spicy since we pretty much beat Kunark. Except for this is the last zone. Howling Stone we didn't go to. Chardock we didn't go to. A few other places I didn't go. It's Dragon Necrop. People group up there for split EXP farming. Ah, I see. Very cool. But yeah. You know, we have plenty of time to work on stuff like AAs and that kind of thing. You know, right now we're just sort of getting our explore on, you know, we're seeing what's up in here. And that's the cool thing about an emulated server like this, is you can try stuff you don't normally get to try. You can do dungeons, raids, that kind of thing. You know, if you've never been to, if you're not very familiar with Soul B, for example, you know, and you want to practice how to get to the dragon or how to go down the lava tubes, or, you know, this is a kind of server that's good to do on. Let's say you're not very familiar with Guck, for example. Well, you know, you can boot it up, you can run through Guck for an hour or two and learn the zone. You can get your Guck on. Alright, so this looks like a place where groups would probably pull to. Very cool, very cool. Little corner for a little safe corner, it looks like, for a group to get in and break their way into the dungeon. Oh yeah, got that wyvern. Did you know that Discord was almost named Wyvern? I saw that once. I was like logging into Discord or something, and it had like a little tip or something, like a little blurb that said that they almost named it Wyvern. Yo, man, get on Wyvern. Get on comms. We're on Wyvern. We're on Wyvern. Get in here. Oh, yeah.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Yes, it has, Saruman. Slowed my mind. Whoa. Okay. Okay, there's a big boy up there. Ooh, look at this basilisk. Ooh.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Death. Not today. I don't know. This basilisk's pretty hard, dude. If the basilisks are this tough, how am I going to beat the dragon? These basilisks are beating me up. Look how spiky his back is. I like that. It looks pretty cool. Oh. Heal me. Heals. Whoo. We're probably too low level to be in here, but we'll give it a shot. If we fight the dragon and he just absolutely melts us and destroys us, then we'll leave. We'll go, okay, we'll tuck our tail. We'll try another time. But I kind of feel like I might be able to beat him. But I don't know, man. These trash mobs are really tough. We're probably gonna get beat up, dude, by this dragon. Oh, I need a better heal. Oh, is it a damage shield or something, do you think, that he has, or what? Fuck, dude. We got beat by a basilisk. Bro. We got beat by a basilisk. Big teeth. Big ass teeth, dude. That freaking basilisk he kicked my ass, dude. What a big old basky. Dang, man. That basilisk was the toughest basilisk I'd ever fought in my entire life, bro. He was thick, dude. He was freaking thick. All these basilisks are so ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Skyfire Mountains. Let's go. Try him again. Do you think he had like a lava DS or something I didn't notice? And I was actually killing myself? Or was he that tough? He could be that tough. Dang old basilisk. He was tougher than Talendor. Yeah, he was tougher than big old Talendor, man. Freaking basilisk. Well, we might end up having to do a little extra grinding before we can take that guy on. But I want to try again. So we'll go in. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. We'll analyze the data. But what might end up happening is we're going to probably have to level up a little bit. Power up. Power up. It's a cool temple, though. And I kind of like the colors of it, you know? It's all lava-y in there. I never noticed this before. The actual, like, sigil, the actual rune to get in there is, like, lava-y. It's got flowing lava inside there. Okay, we go inside the instance, which is a non-respawning instance, so there's no repops, there's no repops. And we got quite a nasty basilisk. We should probably pull out our shaman pet for this. You know, little extra damage, little extra DPS. Because we probably would have won if we would have had our wolfie pet out. Okay, let's have a little look here. Oh, my corpse, look. Wah, 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 wah. There's the Basky, there's the Basky. No, he doesn't have any buffs on, dude. He's literally just a gnarly Basky. He's just a gnarly old Basky. I'm going to use my Thunder Kicks discipline. Thunder Kicks, Thunder Kicks. Ho! Big kicks, big kicks. Let's go. Damn, he hits hard, dude. Oh, he hits way too hard. Oh, you freaking basilisk, dude. You're too hard. Damn. He's chunking me. Sloth love chunk. Sloth love chunk. Baby. Ruth? Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can beat him, dude. Get him, orc! Oh. All right. Well, we'll have to push that dungeon off until we're a little higher level. That's the end game raid dungeon for that expansion, which means, you know, we gotta come back a little higher level. At least level 60, I would think. We should be at least level 60, since that's the level range that it was designed for. And we're not too far off, but the 4 levels does make a big difference, I think. You know, so yep. We'll have to bow down to the Vishan Peak, and we'll have to quit the expedition. We'll have to quit the expedition gracefully, because they are tough. Dang, that basilisk, dude. His average hit was like, look, see, he hit me for 606, 606, 658. I mean, we're talking 350, 470, 528. He just hits like really freaking hard. Quite a tough guy. Quite a toughie. Quick FD and turn Peton off till you can life tap. Did you lose XP for it? No, I don't think you lose XP here. No, I don't think we've been losing XP. Okay. Well, we have Chardock, we have Howling Stone. Those would probably be 2 okay leveling places. And then we also have Velius, you know. We did unlock Velius, so we could do like Velcators or Sky Shrine or something. You know, I feel like those would be some pretty good XP. There's also Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, which I never really did. There's Planes. There's Plane of Growth. Siren's Grotto would probably be pretty good to level. Dragon Necropolis, everybody seems to go there and get into leveling groups, so I could probably level up there. So there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options for some grindage. What's up with the telemessage? Yeah, that was from last year. I was going a little too hard on the Giants, and somebody got a little upset. Somebody was getting a little upset out there. Orc Boy's going way too hard on the Ice Giants, or on the Hill Giants. People crying, man. And here's the thing about it, dude. You want to know what's even worse about that, Captain Cube? All over the plateau is skeletons, fire beetles, low-level lizard men, cyclopses, giant skeletons, bears. All of that stuff is pH for a giant. And the giants they kind of hyper spawn. It's a pretty short spawn rate out there, like maybe 6 minutes or 5 minutes. And so like you can literally hyper spawn 5, 6, 10 giants in at a time. And yeah, I mean, I get it, you know. There's always some salt at the hill giants, right? Like there's always some salt out there because everybody wants to fight the giants, so they're all out there. They're looking for them. Their eyeballs are rotating in their heads. They're looking around, and they see a giant across the way, and everybody runs for it, you know. And so, first guy that gets it gets it. So there's always a little salt with, you know, that's my giant. No, that's my giant. You son of a bitch, you stole my giant. I can't believe you. You gotta be a complete piece of trash to steal a giant from a noob. It'll be alright, dude. Just keep fighting shit. You'll get another giant, bro. The giants ain't going nowhere, man. You just gotta keep fighting until you get one. 2 rifle books? Nice, dude. I filled up the food bin. So I upgraded the food bin to larger bins, like steel bins. So they are packed, dude. Those food bins are packed. Before I jumped on THJ this morning, I jumped on the server and rotated the farm. Pretty much we just need, and I know you gave me some, but pretty much we just need animal fat and rotten flesh to make all the good stuff. Like all the high-end foods take animal fat, including like spaghetti and gumbo and hobo stew. Takes animal fat and rotten flesh. And so as far as like all the veggies and all that stuff, we have so much of it. I've got an abundance overflow. But I filled up the bins. It's mostly vegetable stew, but there are some other stews in there, some better stews. I made all the spaghetti I could make. I made all that good stuff. There's like probably 100 and something, 150 yucca smoothies. It's a lot. Like, it's mad packed. What's with the new SSF/hardcore mode with THJ? Very good question. Very good question. I believe it may have been pushed back. I'm not sure if they can actually implement that right now. There's a little bit of THJ stipulation between Daybreak and THJ. There's some talks, and one of the talks is don't update or do anything like that. So I'm not sure if they're going to put the solo self-help mode out as intended on time, you know. We're going to have to wait on it. But honestly, I'm not too familiar with the changes. I feel like most people can self-found already if they want to. But I would think that when the mode actually kicks off, you might get some additional rewards for being in that mode. You might not be able to actually physically trade with anybody. Like, there's a hard block on anyone handing you anything. And there could be a hard block on buffs as well, where someone outside the group might not be able to buff you or heal you or something like that. You know, like no external help, I would think, would be one of the character flags. So that'd be pretty cool. You know, I wouldn't mind trying that out either. You need mass amounts of brass to make more ammo. Captain Cube, have you been salvaging cars, dude, and getting radiators? Radiators scrap down into brass, and also if you put them directly in the forge, you smelt radiators directly in the forge, it's even more brass than scrapping it. So just curious if you're going that route to find brass. Are you doing radiators? It's very good. Very good. Car sinks and AC units and furnaces. Cool. Word. Keep that in mind if you're scrapping the radiators. Instead of scrapping them, put them in directly. It's about 250 additional brass per radiator if you do that. So it's a lot. It's a lot of extra brass if you just throw them straight in. Yo, Zoidberg. Wah. Actually, no, that's not a Zoidberg. We'll do a Zoidberg. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I'm UUTL, and you may not be able to talk about it, but curious to see THJ is still up while Quorum is down. What's going on with the EQ community? Well, THJ was told they could stay up, and so they are. Quorum has gone down voluntarily because the person who runs Quorum is frightened. They're frightened and they don't want to like risk anymore or do anything else, so they're currently, you know, kind of in a holding pattern. But they wanted to bring it down for the specific reason of like try to like ease some of the stress of those situations that have been going on. And I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all for doing that. I would do that. I'd be like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. I got to bring my server down. You know? Or I would even be like, what's happening with her? No one ever said anything to her, but because people she knows in a different Everquest server is getting in trouble, she's scared, right? And I would be too. They should have introduced copper ore so that we could make some brass like you do with steel. Yeah, I could see that little copper ore. I would like to see like a hen house or something, you know. That's been modified in various mods, but some sort of like chicken coop for eggs would be pretty nice, you know. Meat and eggs. Chicken coop would be pretty good. And possibly domestic pigs, maybe. But I don't know. It gets pretty tough because you're in a zombie apocalypse. So how do you know the animals aren't really like kind of sick anyway? Then you have the fact that I feel like it would attract zombies, right? You know, having a smelly old chicken coop would bring in some zombies, possibly some alpha wolves, you know, that kind of thing. The same thing would go with like a livestock farm, like a pig farm or something. You know, you would bring in bandits who want to rob it. You'd bring in wandering hordes and stuff like that who could smell it. So I feel like the animal husbandry thing probably is better off left not doing it, you know, and keeping it solely a scavenging thing. I don't know. It would be cool though. Copper would be cool too. I'd be down for some copper.
Nah, this how it's gonna be, copper. Nah.
Well, you know, throughout history of zombie lore, 99% of the time, the animals survive just fine, are ignored by most, if not all, zombies. Ah, I see. Yeah, that could be true. Do you think zombies have are smelling? Do you think they're actually using their olfactory lobe, bro? Because if there's an electrical charge in the brain, which is what's animating the corpse, essentially, can it smell? Does the smell work still? I feel like it probably does. Them zombies can smell. Why don't we ask the expert on such matters? Jack Sparrow. He knows about this kind of shit. Do zombies keep a sense of smell? Wait, let's ask it a little bit. Can a zombie smell blood? Question mark. Can a zombie smell blood? Is the question. I think they can, dude. They can smell brains. Brains.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, can a zombie smell blood? Ah, the undead and their uncanny senses. If you were to ask an old sea dog like me, I'd say they could smell the tiniest whiff of blood from leagues away.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I once had a run-in with a crew of zombies aboard the Dutchman's Revenge.
Ooh.
They sniffed out a paper cut on old Billy just by the slightest hint of iron in the air. So, aye, if zombies be about, best keep your wounds well hidden, or be ready for a dance with the damned.
Ah, I see. Old Billy must have been, he must have been twisting up some J's. Got a paper cut, rolling it up. Dang it, Billy. You're using the wrong paper. You're supposed to use hemp leaf. You're supposed to be using actual hemp leaf, Billy. Or maybe a tobacco leaf. A little backy. A little whacky tobacco. a little wacky. Hey ho, hey ho. Look how golden he is. I got a golden ticket. Dude, that looks freaking cool, bro. How all that gold shit like dissipated made me feel like all warm and cozy inside. Yo, aim to win. What's up, dude? What's upper pupper? You better run away, Jack Sparrow.
Excuse me.
Remember when all the ladies that he would meet slapped him? Every lady that Jack Sparrow knew from like previously slapped him, dude. Everywhere he went, he was getting slapped.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We finna beat the devil out of it. Yeah, not sure if I deserve that. Not sure. I'm sure he knows, dude. How can you forget? How can you forget?
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
We'll be careful. I will be careful. I need at least a wooden sword if it's going to be dangerous. You know, I can't go alone. I can't go alone. Alright, so Vishan Peak kicks my ass. Makes sense. I didn't think it was going to be... I didn't think, like, the trash mobs were going to be harder than some of the dragons I've already fought, but they are. So we'll have to experiment with that place later. And then... and so we need to level up. We pretty much did complete Kunark, so... I'm not afraid to go to Velius. I could go to Velius. You know, get into some shenanigans over in the Valley. Let's go to the bazaar. Let's go to the bazaar. We'll get our bearings. Check for any spells and scrolls that I need to memorize. I've got some in the bank here. Yeah, Acumen. Yep, we got a copy of Acumen. We can do Acumen. Acumen Matata. That's what she says. Acumen Matata. Ranger 63. Torpor. Ranger 60. So let's memorize this spell. How do you pronounce this? Grant your target a quickness of mind and body, allowing them improved night vision and the ability to see invisible creatures and greatly increased stamina regeneration. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a cool spell. We did get a few spells, scrolls from our adventures today, but they look mostly like enchanter spells. Beast Lord, Bard. necromancer, druid. Okay. All right. Okay. So we talked to the Velius guy, and he said we're flagged now. But where is the Luckland person? Because the Luckland person will tell me what I need in Velius. Let's look for the Luckland person. Ah, they're upstairs. Okay, let's go look. I didn't get any messages. Hail, a knight of Luckland. Okay, to gain access to the shadows of Luckland, 2 paths lie before you. Hero and Explorer. Hero is Klandakar, Zalandakar, Wuoshi, Dozakar the Cursed, and Kellerek Dar. It's not bad. Explorer is... you gotta collect some items. Stronghorn's horn. Wow. Okay. Well, it's probably easier to do the dragons than it is to do anything else. Very cool. Okay. Planes of power, alright. That's pretty cool. What else is up here? Fabled encounters? What? Is this a vendor? I couldn't do anything with them. There he is, man. Eradune. The Eradunadane. Alright, well it's after 10, so I think I'm going to get out of here. Get up there and do some housework or something. Alright. Ooh, Logan's online. He's a cool dude. Let's go show some community love. We're going to drop a raid on Chilligan, aka Chill Logan, aka the Loganator. So I want to thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. All those follows, those subs, you guys are amazing. And and I do appreciate it a lot. We look forward to seeing you again on the next stream. So thank you for joining me. Farewell.